NBA. We're all dressed up and ready to go. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. To the paint, Lucic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Well, it's a festive night in the NBA and all across the world. New Year's Eve. Greg, do players enjoy taking the court tonight?
Yeah, most do. It comes with the territory of being a pro athlete. And I'll tell you guys what, these fans are pumped up. This is going to be a great atmosphere.
Out to the right wing from downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Micic. No good from outside.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
There's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Blakeney. To the left wing. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. No good again that time. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. The three. Buries it from three-point range.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oturu, the shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Puts up a three, and the three ball is good. He has 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Micic. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And here's Bryant for 3. They get it back. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
From outside the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Here's Blakeney. Good on the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lucic. Bryant defending. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Blakeney misses.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
.40 left to play in the first quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Oturu. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
From deep. It's rebounded by Bryant. Pass to Oturu. And he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And he drives, and it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by 16. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the one. Motley no good. Lucic. From 17 feet out, it's rebounded by Motley.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard position. Motley kicks to Bryant. 5 to shoot. Takes the three. No good there. Giffey hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Pass to Blakeney. Shoots. A second chance effort. Micic can't hit.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Off target with the open look.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
They can't stop the run with that one.
And with him missing literally everything he's put up today, you can see why the score is what it is.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Giffey drills the three-pointer.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Oturu's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Bryant, right side. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
They set the pick. Lucic going inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No doubt the quarter just not going his way. Still scoreless.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 20.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Launches it. Rebounded by Blakeney. Pass to Motley. Shoots. And no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better...
It's too early to be talking about this. We do this every year. Just let it play out.
Where is the entertainment in that? Come on. You've been a player. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team.
It has been a runaway. Motley's gone 2 for 5 tonight. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. Lucic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. Here's Blakeney. And the 3 off target.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Okuru. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops. Good on both. Lucic, defended by Bryant. Here's the 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Giffey. It's good from long range. 23 points in the game.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
From deep, Bryant. He's off on that one.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Motley the pass to Blakeney. Lets it go. The shot missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Sweet move, and it's good on the way in. 10 points for him.
Going on the attack, working his way into a nice shot.
Gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Micic. Another shot. And the layup is good. Motley's got 6 points.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Three-pointer. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
There's the killer two-handed slam. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 16 rebounds.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Over to the left wing. Giffey hits the three-point bomb.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Micic. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Sinks the triple.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Motley. Off target at the rim.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the shot goes in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Driving in, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in, flawless.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Micic. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Micic has got his first 3 points of the game. Driving inside. That one drops for him. No good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 slot. And Clark, is someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better. To the middle, Rocket 6, takes a 3.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's a good screen. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. He can't hit that time.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Bryant with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires from deep. Oturu can't get the putback. Gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Misses the corner 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
I think a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Micic can't hit. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. This one for 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Lucic, defended by Bryant. Lucic. Here's another rebound. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Micic.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball, and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Motley, good.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
.115 left in the 4th. Just 5 on the clock. And he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
No good. Shot missing. Gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Out to the wing. Here's Oturu. The 3-ball. Motley no good. 29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. The tray drills it from outside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. fires from way outside. Off target with that shot. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So
Celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Cabangeli in at the 5. Here's Dorsey. There's the drive. Chalk up 2 there. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dorsey. 14 points his last outing. And that one's good. Zinkov.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Musa. Jams it in off the great move.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Dorsey. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set the pick. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Here's Petrushev. Drills it from deep.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Zinkov. He's covered by Bertans. Just 5 on the clock with the drive. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range.
And I love the way both teams are shooting the 3 ball. They're shooting it with conviction, and it shows up in the numbers.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Zinkov. Lets the 3 fly. That one doesn't drop.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Here's Musa. 9 points in his last outing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Musa's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Zinkov. He's covered by Bertans. The shot by Ward, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
A minute 20 left in the first. Down low. Here's Zinkov. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Cabangeli, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Fournier. Here's the pick. Here's Zinkov. 40 seconds left in the first. Back to Fournier. Second chance effort. It's tipped. They retain possession. gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Musa. Pass to Kevin Gelly. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Musa's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Pass to Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in a shooting guard. Inside, who poked away. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezinkov. Hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Here's Musa. He has 6. They set the screen. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The home team calls timeout. And now a chance to look at the small forwards who have been on fire all year. Musa's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Ward, pass to Vezinkov. Clock at 6. To the right side. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. They shoot again. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Here's Musa. Give him 8. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And that one drops for him. Musa's got 13.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pass to Vezinkov. Driving inside. Here's Ward. Here's the break. Shot from 16. And he's going to the line for two. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Anderson's checked in for Bertans. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Musa. And there's the screen. There's the triple. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Here's the Zinkov. Anderson covers. To the middle. Intercepted. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. .55 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's Fournier. Yet to see a basket. The floater. Here's the Zinkov. And it's blocked. Pass to Petrushev. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Yep, that one goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Dorsey. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up too many points in the paint.
And it's just not the rim protection. You have to stay in front of them.
Next on the docket. Thanks.
The break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. And Anderson over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Vezinkov. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot no good, a bit short.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Pass to Vezinkov, just 5 to shoot. The shot off that time. Shooting has been ridiculous, 75% in this game. Musa, no good.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Anderson against Fournier. There's a screen, stolen by Anderson. In transition. Here's Petrushev, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Count the basket. Vezinkov's got 15 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Musa. Give him 20. The rebound by Vezinkov. Vezinkov's got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the 3rd quarter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Fournier. No made baskets yet. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. There's a screen, and he drives in. Pass to Kevin Gelly. Oh, he picked him clean. In transition, here they come. Here's Ward. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Launches a 3, drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Ward. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
58 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. From downtown. And Ward pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 17. Inside. The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Fires the 3. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Fournier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anderson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 16. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dorsey in at the point. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Well, second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Musa. It's stolen. Outside Fournier. Another shot. The floater. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anderson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Musa. Hits a three-pointer. Musa's got 28 points for the game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Dorsey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anderson pulls it down.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. To the middle. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, B.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Down low to halt the run, and the layup is good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fast break. Here we go. Ward passes to Fournier. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 8 now. 1:25 left in the final quarter. with the 10-footer. The shot won't fall. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Petrushev. Missed inside. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. You'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now, here's Bryant. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant. So it's the visitors now. Driving the lane.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Pass to Blakeney. Fires for three. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Takes it inside. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Releases. Micic can't hit.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots. You've got to settle in here.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And that one is good. He's got 8.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To the wing on the left. Motley the pass to Micic. Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. Yep, that one goes.
And there it is. After 4 straight misses, finally nail one.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Micic. Here's Motley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
That shot wide open.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fade away. Blakeney misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Stephens. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. He's got 14.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses the step-back jump shot.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
With the drive, it's good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Motley. And he connects with the jumper. Motley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Micic. A three-pointer is right on target. Micic has got 6.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Leading by... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here's Bryant.
And they really haven't been able to get into any kind of an offensive flow this quarter.
And he jams it with authority.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Here's the screen. Lays it up and banks it in. 22 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Micic can't hit.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
And that one is stuffed right through.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work. Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Bryant comes with the double team. Here's Stevens. Drops in the tray. Stevens got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Micic. 8 points for him. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
From 18 feet away, connects, the jumper drops.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Down low, ball stolen. And here's Bryant outside. He can't get that one to fall. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 29.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
.103 left in the first half of basketball.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's Micic off with the layup.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit to defense for how they're playing him.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. 34 seconds left to play in the first half. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Motley no good. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Steffens. 4 seconds left. That one, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show,
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the visitors now. Here he goes. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
Oh, as he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Pass to Steffens. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 38 in the game.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Micic. It's deflected.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Bryant defending. Plenty of space. And that's off the glass and in.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Motley. Will it go? Bangs home the trifecta. Motley's got 8.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. Let's see the league's best.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And he makes both free throws. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 7.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Micic. He's got 12. Shoots the 3. Can't hit that one.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
It's deflected. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Six on the shot clock. Cans it from downtown.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Over to the wing. Here's Motley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Motley's got 6 here in this quarter. Shot from free throw range, and he hits the jump shot.
But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Pass to Blakeney. Fades away. Count it. Blakeney's got 9. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And another one falls. Amazing. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. And he banks in the layup. He's got 14.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
50 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Bryant. Drives to the hoop. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one at the line is good. Bryant hits them both. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Motley no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Launches a 3 and got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. And the shot goes down. Two on the clock. He lays it in.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Can he keep it going? And yep, another basket.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And the basket by Oturu.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Fires from the line. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Micic can't hit.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
Unloads. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught to the right side. Here's Blakeney. No good on the three. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Roden. Trains the three-pointer. Roden's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Nice move. And another one falls.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
To the wing right side. Here's Blakeney. Nailed from three-point land.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Lets it fly. Connects again.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Doncic, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Into the lane. And another one.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Here's Micic. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Oturu.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. From the arc. And again.
And that score moving him clear into 3rd all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G8, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either.
Well, he has already cleared Wilt Chamberlain's 78 points. Next up is Kobe's 81. And if he passes that mark, the basketball world is going to be talking about this guy for years.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
Watching these teams run up and down the floor, they like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Musa. Takes the three. The shot won't fall. They set the pick. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bertans. No good from the wing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Inside. It's picked off. Musa, good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Jacks up a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Bertans. Fires the three. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They set the screen. The three. On target from range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Launches it from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Bertans has got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he buries his first look. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Launches a three. Here's Petrushev. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up, and you lose ground.
And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor stands.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Gabriel. Just 5 on the clock. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Musa. Drops in the 3. Musa's got 5 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He's covered by Bertans. The three-pointer off the mark. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Three-pointer. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he gets the bucket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gabriel, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Bertans. And he drives in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Out to the wing. Here's Musa. He buries it from 3. Musa's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Right side, Bertans. Here's Caboclo. From the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
"13 feet out with the putback." Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Here's Bertans. Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. To the middle. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Bertans. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the right side. Here's Gabriel. To the wing on the left. Fader on the way. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Fading back. Nobody there to even challenge him.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Bertans. The 3. Sinks it from distance. Bertans has got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lets the 3 fly. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Takes a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Shoots. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Bertans. No good on the 3. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. From downtown, offensive board. There's a screen. Driving in, another shot. And that one's good. Gabriel's gotten 4 this quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He can't get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah.
And let's move on to the
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Here's Gabriel, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Gabriel's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Lets it go from 14. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. Down low. Gabriel's shot is off. Pass to Caboclo for 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
A few players ahead of him in voting. But if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
From behind the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
From deep. That shot, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over. Those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Can't hit from the elbow. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. They set a pick. There's the 3. Musa, no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. He's covered by Bertans. For the tie. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Musa. They get it back. Caboclo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Caboclo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Misses the wing 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. And Caboclo pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Here's Musa. And it's off from three-point range.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Musa's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the middle. Will it go? Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
17 seconds left in the third quarter. He's covered by Bertans. Fires for three. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, talk about a timely...
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Musa. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. And the layup falls.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Counted from distance.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
They set the pick. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Bertans. The 17-footer. Here's Petrushev. Kicks it out to Bertans. Pure from three-point range.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Drills it from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Musa, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Takes a 3. That misses. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Five on the clock. To tie it up. The triple drops.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Oh, the hang time! The double pump, and he lays it in.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
He launches. That's off. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop to take the lead. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
There's a screen. He's covered by Bertans. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So 0 for 2 there.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Buries it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
From deep. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. He's perfect from the line this time. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And the visitors call time here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They could actually go for a 3 and win here, but I think they may play it safe and try to send this game to overtime.
Puts up the tray. Misses the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And with most of the season in the books, the power rankings have really taken shape. And you take a look at this home team. They couldn't hold their position this week, but remain in the top 10.
When you look at this visiting team, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon.
And the home team has possession. 4-point game. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Another shot. And he can't bank that one in. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Fournier. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. And here comes the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Works that one inside nicely.
Here's Fournier. Now Dorsey. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. And the wing jumper offline.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Stevens. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Tossing a pass to the interior, that's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Takes it inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
Pulls up, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Roden with the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the three. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Roden. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Outside Fournier. Just 3 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 6.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. 20 feet out. No good on the shot.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's the break. Fournier for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall. Fournier's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Fournier's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Driving inside. Basket good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the shot goes down. Stefan's got his second basket of the game.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
To the inside, Vezenkov. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High arcing shot, and it's good on the way in. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Fournier. It's tipped. And they're on the break. Here's Roden. And that one is hammered home.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Now here's Fournier, guarded close. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
So the wing on the left. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ward. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got 13.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Shoots it. And it falls over the rim and in. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night. 4 seconds left. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Vezenkov. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hold on a sec. I got one for you guys. Why did the Scarecrow win an award?
Oh, this is going to be...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team. And that
on 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. And there's the drive and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. And he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Driving the lane.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Fournier passes to Ward. They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Vezenkov's got 15.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. And that one drops. He has 6. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Roden, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Milutinov, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Connects from three-point range. And he has 28 points for the game.
And what a great start to the second half. They've hit everything they've looked at thus far.
Back to Fournier. Here's the three. No good there.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
And he drives in, count the basket.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. Got a piece of it. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. 1:06 left in the third. That shot off the mark. Driving to the basket.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. On Wednesday, then on Saturday. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Fournier. The shot from the low post is good. Fournier's got 7. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
That one drops for him.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Now Dorsey. There's a screen. Pass to Vezenkov. Nails the 16-footer. 17 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Fires from way outside. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. 5 to shoot. For 3, Fournier. That one's not going to go.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
A steal. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Dorsey passes to Ward. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
They set the pick. And he's good on the 3-ball. 37 points for him.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Inside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Pass to Dorsey. And here's the break. Drops in the breakaway layup.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis, and anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It doesn't go for him. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. It's Fournier on the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Puts up a 3. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Outside Fournier. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here he goes.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Clock at 4. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Yeah, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Here's Bryant. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's the three. Hits the trifecta.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. We played just over a minute here in the first.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Micic. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the three-pointer goes.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Now here's Bryant, currently averaging 5 points a game. Here's Blakeney. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Nice move. Oturu with the rebound.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Puts up a 3. The shot by Motley, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And he banks in the layup.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Blakeney. Fades. That one no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That one goes. Count it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Over to the wing. The 3-ball. Connects from downtown. Blakeney's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
The shot by Motley, no good. Gone an impressive 8 of 9. 1:11 left in the first. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Micic. Shots blocked. Here's the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Blakeney. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 9.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Six on the shot clock. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Leading by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. Micic. And the layup is good off the glass. Micic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
4-3. Drains the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
To the left wing. Tipped. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 14 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Count that bucket. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
And here's Bryant outside. Offensive rebound. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
To the middle. Pass to Modley. Here's Blakeney. Shot clock at 5. True on the 14-footer. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
He takes it in, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
He didn't have his feet planted.
14 feet away. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the tape. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way. Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
A minute and a half left in the first half of this one. No good again that time. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Basket counts. He's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Micic, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. It's tipped. Bryant outside. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 5 now.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Fast break, here we go. Launches it, nails it from 3. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Off target at the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you...
And moving on to some awards, these are the... That's...
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Covered by Bryant. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Modley. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Oturu. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Motley. They get it again. Oturu doesn't go that time.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shot clock at 6. The three is up. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Modley from outside the arc. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Pass to Oturu. No good with a layup.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. From 18 feet away. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Bryant, no good. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. From deep three-point range. And Motley pulls it down.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney.
And the defense simply wasn't there in the first half. They sure are now.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Clock at 6. From downtown. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Oh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. The finish. And throws it down on the coast-to-coast drive.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And here at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Micic in at the point.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the shot goes.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Over to the left wing. Here's Blakeney. The putback. He can't hit that time.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
To the left wing. Here's Motley. And miss after miss right now.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Going inside. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
I just love the ball movement.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Micic. Offline from the high post.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is. And even if you're LeBron James, who has said he may want to own a team in the future, he may even need some help footing that bill. It is pricey.
Adding zeros by the decades. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He's off on the layup. Out left to the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's the 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Blakeney, looking to end the run. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Fires it from 18, and he hits the jumper. He's got 19.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Micic. No good from outside.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
From behind the arc. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Off target from outside. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Modley from deep three-point land. The shot misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a
Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound. That one's in, his first shot this game. Here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. 6 to shoot. Petrushev with the rebound. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you know, it took them a while to get going, but they finally connected now on their 4th shot of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. Takes the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Shakes him. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. They set the pick. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. To the right side. Fast break, here we go. Goes up and finished off by Anderson.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last 2 possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, to the inside, Petrushev tries again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Ward. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the 3-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
They swipe it.
Just careless. No other way to describe it to start the game. That's already his 3rd miscue. Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That shot wide open.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Musa. To the middle. Here's Kevin Gelly. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go with a 3. Musa grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Anderson right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anderson's got his second bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. Pass to Vezenkov. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Up by 12. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5 spot. Missed inside. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Musa. Shoots over Dorsey. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Musa's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. Dorsey, that's good.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot. He can't hit that time.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Anderson. Musa grabs the miss. Here's Ward. Drills the 3-pointer. Ward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
They set the pick. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fournier passes to Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Fires for 3. Fournier pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Anderson outside. Over to the wing. For the 3. Here's Kabengele. Here's Musa. No good on the 3.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Dorsey. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5. Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Pass to Musa. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Vazenkov.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 11.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Right side Fournier. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the pick from past the arc. They get the rebound. Petrushev.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
Okay, and now
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Cranes the 3-pointer. Musa's got 5 points so far. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5. There's a good screen. Pass to Petrushev, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Here's Vazenkov. He's got 10. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrushev. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Now Dorsey jacks up a three. That shot misses. Anderson in the post. He's guarded by Fournier, and Anderson gets it to go.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
There's the pick. With some arc, and it's good on the layup. 13 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the wing. Oh, and here comes Anderson all alone.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And so here's the home team. Here's Petrushev. 10 points for him. Musa with the bucket.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Pass to Vizenkov. We've got 1:13 left in the third. There's the screen. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Crafty move. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Outside Fournier. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Back to Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. Sinks the triple. Vizenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that does it for the third. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the center position.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. He takes it in, used the screen, and took it all the way.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. To the left side wing. 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and he makes that one. Vezenkov's got 21 in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Petrushev. And here's Anderson for 3. That one doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's the triple, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Fournier. And the layup is off. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's the screen. Anderson outside. Good! Lays it right in there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Not gonna go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closer, and they'll keep possession. Into the lane. First one falls for him. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Here's the teardrop. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Anderson the screen. Going inside, and that's in there.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Kevin Gelly. We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Fournier with the ball. Guarded now by Anderson. And that one falls. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
It's blocked. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
What's the chief concern for most teams?
Well, the priority is always health, right? Teams try to weather the storm of a long season. But the other thing is chemistry, that intangible that maybe you can't define specifically, but when it exists, boy, it's special.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Turu in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
To the wing on the left. Here's Motley. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Blakeney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Bryant, right side. Here's Motley. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Into the lane.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the inside, Stevens, and he dunks it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Out to the wing. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Right wing. Here's Blakeney. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. No good. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Motley. The 3. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Bryant. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blakeney. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Oturu. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Shoots it from the high post, and he connects with a jumper.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Oturu. In his last outing, 8 points for him. That one's off. Still out of sync. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 is up. And Motley pulls it down. Gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Bryant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Let's go with a 3. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Micic with 1 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 9. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Bryant in at shooting guard. Here's Blakeney. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Motley. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. To the right side for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Micic. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Out to the right wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot by Motley, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Bryant outside. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 5 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Oturu with the rebound. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Motley. Off target from 3-point range.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so much.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, B.A., but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And Micic gets it to go.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
1:44 left in the half. Pass to Roden. Down low. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Micic. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Nice move. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. The
3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 23.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Bryant. Drops in the layup for 2. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Micic. It's deflected, and they recover it. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. Blakeney's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Over to the wing. Driving inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blakeney. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be.
Blakeney's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And it's Motley in at power forward. He shoots it. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7. Can't get it to drop. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Stevens. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. Here's Micic. He's got 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Tipped. Here we go. Launches it. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. There's the block.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Stevens. 2 points. That one goes. Stevens has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Oturu. Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. That one is off.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
The 3 connects from downtown. He's got 31.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Blakeney. To halt the run. Stevens with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession. Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
There's 1:40 left in the 3rd. Deflected. Here's Motley. 6 points for him. Here's Micic. Softly drops in the floater. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Here's the pick.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter here. Fires in the triple.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Beyond the arc. No luck on that one.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. 46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Takes a 3. Got a hand on it.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Roden, covered by Bryant. Roden, no good. Gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the 3rd. The shots just aren't falling. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on both. Here's Micic. He's got 13. Here's Oturu. At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Roden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And he drops the first. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Both shots good from the stripe. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Snatched away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Motley. Drains the jumper to finish off the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the wing, right side. Here's Motley. From outside, off the mark.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From 17, that one drops for him. He's got 40 now.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Micic. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And there's the drive. That one's good for 2.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And with the cap, many teams looking for cheap young players to fill the bench. How does that affect the mid-level vets?
Again, BA, I go back to how difficult roster construction and sustaining a quality roster are. The mention of youth here is about, listen, you have to hope your draft choices work out well, and you have to hope your young players develop quickly because they are on team-friendly contracts.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
To the left side wing. Here's Roden. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Sinks the tray.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 17-foot shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And you think about the Defensive Player of the Year award. It tends to go to big men. Any thought of dividing the award into 2? Maybe one for perimeter players and the other for big men?
Absolutely not, Brian. What we need to do is consider that the single most important thing it is for your defense nightly is guarding the best point guards or wings in the league. And the voters have got to understand it can't only be about big men.
And he makes it on the layup.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Micic. 4-3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever
Teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. There's the pick. Inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Over to the left wing. Urginus wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. From deep, bangs home the trifecta.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Musa. There's the pick. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Giffey. And he jams it with authority.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
Both clubs really playing a suffocating brand of defense, sticking to the opposing ball handlers and really taking it away. I mean, the steal numbers are off the charts.
That one, no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
To the left wing, uncovered. Jump shot is good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Bertans. The jump hook. Misses the baby hook. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Driving in. And they're pushing it up. Giffey misses the three.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Musa with the bucket.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Musa. Pass to Bertans. Drops in the tray.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Right wing. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Musa, right at the free throw line, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Musa's got 6. They set the screen to the inside, uses both hands to slam it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Caboclo. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. Pass to Caboclo. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the middle. Nice move. Petrushev with the rebound. At 50% in a decent groove. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
For 3, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
This one for 3. Can't hit that one. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Going inside. Can't cash in from close range. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Goes up with it. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Bertans. Poked away. Out to the right wing. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lucic buries it from 3-point range. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Giffey, Bertans defending. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
There's a screen. Tries it from 19. that shot off.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
43 seconds left in the first half of the game. A 3-ball. Musa can't hit. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Anderson, he's checked in for Bertans. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Musa. Drains it from beyond the arc. Musa's got 11 points.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
Inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Now let's change gears. And
gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Count it.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
To the wing on the left. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. From the arc. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Giffey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Giffey, he's covered by Anderson. The 17-footer, and he drops that one in.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Musa. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Caboclo, the pass to Petrushev. Yep, that one goes. Petrushev's got his first basket of the night.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
From downtown, launches it. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Musa. He's got 11. A nice shot by Caboclo.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The three, it's good from long range. 14 points for him.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Takes a three. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the three ball is good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
1:15 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. From the wing, Musa grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. To the paint. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lucic. Offline from the top of the key.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And finished off by Anderson.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Musa. And this is the chippy right there.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Lucic. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack. And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Driving the lane. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Out to the wing. Let's go. Good. Nothing but net.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Musa. Strong move off the glass.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Off the glass.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From 13, it's off target.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Lucic, defended by Anderson. Fires the 3. It misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pulls the trigger. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Puts it up. No good there. Gone 1 or 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Plenty of space, and the shot goes in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a three. Does not go in. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And so they get the victory here at home. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
For both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the starting group for the visitors. An easy 2 on the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside Fournier. To the paint.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Dorsey. It's stolen. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the run. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Picked his pocket. In transition. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
To the inside. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low to stop the run. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Vezenkov. Here he goes. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Outside Fournier. Fires for 3. No good that time. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. To the middle. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
1:43 left in the first quarter here. Inside, here's Vezenkov, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Puts up a 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Outside Fournier. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 17.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Nifty move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Fournier. Lets the three fly. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Takes it inside.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Over to the left wing. Here's the Zinkov. Give him 8 points now. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, B.A., skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's players.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And we played through the first minute here in the second. With the drive, got a piece of it. Here's Dorsey. There's the steal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And there it is for him. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 10. Fournier for 3. Not going to go that time. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Roden, no good. Going 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Crafty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And there's 1:45 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ward. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov. Back to Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Roden with a rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Oh, powered down with both hands.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And a missed layup. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. Sends it home from three-point land. Vezinkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Fournier for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, let's turn our attention. Thanks.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's Ward in at the 3. Pass to Vezinkov. Pulls it. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Yep, count it.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Dorsey. Stevens with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim, turning an easy bucket into a miss.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Now here's Fournier. Five to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
There's the screen. And there's the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots. Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
To the paint. They need this. The kick out to Fournier. Second shot opportunity. The shot no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
And there's a pick. He takes it in, shakes him, and he takes it up and lays it in. 37 points for him.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Vezinkov. Counted from distance.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back over to you, Brian.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Great open look there.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
It's tipped. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Robbed. Here's Dorsey. And a nice finish on the layup. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezinkov.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Fournier. From deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Driving inside. It's deflected. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Here's Fournier. Yep, that one's good. Fournier's gotten his second bucket on the night. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. With 2 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Dorsey in at point guard. And here is Fournier to the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Takes it inside. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
On the wing, Fournier. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Dorsey. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon, and when I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. The 11-footer. Vezenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. The shot's good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Fournier. Right wing. Releases. And that one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter. And it's rejected. Here's Dorsey. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Yet another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Pass to Vizenkov. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
There's a screen. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Fournier up top to the middle. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. The teardrop and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
So he gets them both. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
Go.
continuing to build their chemistry and connection. The unspoken bond that yields victory. The NBA on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. So, Tim, the matchup before us tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Micic. No good from outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Blakeney. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Giffey. And the 3 off target. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Latrey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Here's Micic. Here is Bryant. It's a 3-point game. Misses, and he wants that one back.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Micic. Off target from 3-point range. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That shot, no good. Pass to Bryant. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Fires the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Blakeney, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lucic. Bryant defending. Down low. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Micic. It's good from long range.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Giffey. Kept alive. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Micic can't hit.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Inside to the right side. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Motley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Motley's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And we're getting back to the action in our New Year's Eve broadcast. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. We've got Motley. And it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have the jump ball.
You two players.
And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got his second basket.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 14. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Motley. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. We've got Motley. And it's Micic in at the point. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Oturu. From deep, Bryant. He shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence. From range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From the arc. Was shot missing. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Good on the bucket. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Looking to end the run. No good. His 5th missed shot from the field. He's made 3. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've held serve halfway through the season. Not much movement this go-round. I'm sure they're just fine being in the top 5.
Blakeney misses.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cuts off the pass. Lucic sinks the triple. 19 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And things starting to click from three-point land. Nothing in the first quarter, but he's hit 3 triples here in the second.
1:05 left in the second quarter. Takes a 3. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 7.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Blakeney misses.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Bryant. The shot, no good. Fast break, here they come. Takes a shot at the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim. The shot will not fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is the king? Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
Shooting 41% for the game. Launches from deep. Micic can't hit.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. And he comes up with the deuce.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Here's Micic. Offensive rebound. Oturu. It's tipped. 4-on-3 break. Releases. Oturu with the rebound.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively. And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
The quick look, no good that time.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Can't get the reverse flush.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
To the inside. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires for 3. And the basket by Blakeney. Blakeney's got 9.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Lucic. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Micic. From deep. And no good.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. From outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And it's denied. The high post shot, count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Snatched away. And here we go. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep, Bryant. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Lucic. That's good from 17 feet away. He's got 23.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
The 3 from Bryant. The shot, no good.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
40 seconds left to play in the third.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Micic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The struggles just continue this quarter. They can ill afford to have this many empty possessions.
Good on the three-point shot.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Will it go? And that one is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Blakeney misses from deep three-point territory. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. From deep three-point land, The rebound by Micic. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
We've got Motley, and it's Bryant in at the two-guard spot. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Giffey takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Here's Micic. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Giffey. And there's the rebound by Micic. Micic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hits the jumper in space. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Lucic. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Micic. Misses the jumper.
Boy, you can see his struggles from the field, and I think it's really starting to get to him.
To the paint. To the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years, but nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Bryant can't get it to go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Lets it go from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. The long distance 3 is buried.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pulls up on the elbow, and he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 23. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Micic. Off target with his 3. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Giffey. And there's the rebound by Micic. Bryant right side. Lets it go with a 3. Motley, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. It's deflected. Fires away from outside. Blakeney misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Turnaround Jay. He gets that one.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And so they get the victory here at home. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you
fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 4. Lets the 3 fly. First shot won't go. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. And he comes up with a bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
There's a screen for 3. The rebound by Vazenkov. Fournier against Anderson. The floater. Count it. Good. Fournier's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Dorsey. It's good. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. He's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Vazenkov. Here's Ward. It's stolen away. Finished off the break.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Vazenkov. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Clock at 6. With some arc. And the shot goes down. Fournier's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
13 feet out. Second chance shot. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And that one's good. 12 points for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Outside Fournier. From outside the arc. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
They set a pick. The 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tries a 10-footer. Count that one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And he converts the layup. 19 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Releases from 15. Tips it. Another shot. And he lays it in. Zienkov's got 6 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And it's Cabangeli in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's the 3. Fournier with a rebound. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. To the paint. Here's Zinkov. 6 points for him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Outside Fournier. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Zinkov. The rebound by Cabangeli. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. From downtown. That shot off. On the wing, Fournier. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches it. The rebound by Zinkov. Zinkov's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Dorsey. Count it. Dorsey's got 6 points. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Here's Zinkov. Give him 8 points now. They set the pick. Inside. He's got a clear path. Here's Anderson. Finished off the break. Anderson's got his first points of the night. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Outside Fournier. Here's Zinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Musa. Fires the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To win the run, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. From the arc. Fournier with a rebound.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Pass to Vizenkov. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. "30 seconds left to play in the half. "17 seconds left in the second. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 3. That shot missing. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
And next up, a look.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Monday, shooting is around 55% so far. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. Pass to Musa. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Musa's got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Fournier. 11 points in the game. Here's Vizenkov. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. For 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Kevin Gelly. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
On the break. Anderson for 3. The rebound by Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard. Here are the teams picking up the most steals this season.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
The home team calls timeout. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count the basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Six to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
1:57 left in the third. It's good. He's got 26.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Dorsey to the wing on the left. Here's Ward to the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
To the middle for the lead. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Now here's Fournier. He's got 11. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Musa, good. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Anderson against Fournier. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Dorsey. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Musa. Deflected. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the small forward.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
To the paint. And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Pass to Musa. There's a screen. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
On the take. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's gone 4 of 7 from the floor here. Anderson for 3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vazenkov. Down low. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. And that one is hammered home.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. And here is Fournier. Here's Dorsey. On target from range. Dorsey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
There's a screen into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Using the glass to lay it in.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. You got a piece of it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. There's a screen. Stolen. And here's the fast break. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the code.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Shoots it up. Oh, no good. Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. Here's Dorsey. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Yes! Using that window!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he slams it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. From deep. Another chance. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
Regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's Bryant outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Roden. Defended by Bryant. To the inside. And there's the rebound by Micic. Jacks up a three. Stephens pulls it in. And here's the fast break. Here's Roden. And the layup falls.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Motley. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night. It's tipped. First quarter, just over a minute played. Drops in the tray.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their 4th try.
To the paint. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Into the lane, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Down low. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Micic can't hit.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To end the run. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
Shot on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
And he drives in, out left to the wing. And it's Roden missing. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. A three-pointer, no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
It's picked off. Pass to Stephens. To the wing right side. Nailed from three-point land.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Micic, the pass to Motley. For the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Micic. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Very aggressive in terms of looking for his shot. 9 attempts already, but only able to knock down 2.
Chalk up 2 there. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
From downtown, he's off on that one. Here's Roden, up in time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. No good with the wing jumper.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's the drive. Count it. Roden's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Micic, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. And here's Bryant outside. No good on that one.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
He takes it in, makes it off the glass. He's got 15.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Steffens. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. The shake. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
Here's Micic. No good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
The 3. That shot, no good.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Micic. That one goes in. Micic has got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds in this game. Micic, the pass to Motley. Fires top of the key. Oturu controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Here's Micic, and it's blocked. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Banked in off the glass. 24 points for him.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And it's off from three-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Right wing. And he slams it one-handed.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
They couldn't.
And that is a
a low 30% mark from the field. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. From deep three-point territory, Bryant can't get it to go. Here's Roden. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot by Bryant, no good. For 3, hits it from three-point range.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Takes a step back. And there's the drive. Got a hand on it. Here's Blakeney. Bangs home the trifecta. Blakeney's got 6.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Inside. 4 on the clock. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Micic. 10 points for him. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Shot, high post, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Three-pointer, good on the triple. Micic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Bryant outside. Stephens pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Launches a 3. Micic can't hit.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
1:49 left here in the third quarter. And good that time.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Motley. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from three-point range. Motley's got 8 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. He has 40.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Here's Micic. And the basket by Oturu.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jump shot.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Micic can't hit.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Power down with both hands.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lets the 3 fly. Not going to go that time. Stolen. It could go. He doesn't hit that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in at the 5. Here's Blakeney. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember, certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
And it's good, 2 points.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Stevens. Trains the three-pointer. Stevens got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
The three ball. Micic can't hit.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
They set the pick. "20 feet out. Up again. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Pass to Motley. There's the triple. Drills it from outside.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here he goes. It's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Micic. Hangs. Roden grabs the rebound. Roden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
TB1 complained about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
Bucket is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Looking to get back on track here. That's tipped. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Micic. That one's off, still out of sync.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Stevens. Here's Blakeney. Fades back. Couldn't get it to drop. He's now made 5 of 8 shots. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. Stevens, good.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Pass to Blakeney. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Wide open look. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. 3-pointer. And they get it back. The visitors with the ball. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says